The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLife सँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
Hello and good morning everyone. Match day number 3 of ICC Under-19 Asia Qualifier. The host Nepal is taking on Hong Kong, China, and it's time to decide the fortune with the coin toss. Both the captains are out here. Sib Mathur from Hong Kong, China. We have got Naren Vatta from Nepal, and in my extreme right is the ICC panel umpire from Sri Lanka, Mr. Pragrat. So Sib has got the coin. Please flip it up. Heads is the call, and we have got. It is heads. So Naren, you have won the toss. What have you decided?
Ball first.
So ball first in this wicket. Any specific reason?
त्यस्तो केही छैन। अब अलि बलिङ गर्दाखेरि अलि जति हुन्छ कममा रोक्ने कोसिस गर्छौं र पछि चेजिङमा अलि सजिलो हुन्छ हामीलाई नि।
So coming with the win against Oman in the previous game, you must be in a high momentum.
Yes.
So best wishes for this match. Sib, toss not in your favor. What was your plan?
Yeah, we were going to bat first as well, so we got what we wanted. I think it's a good wicket. It'll stay the same throughout the whole game, and we just have to stick to our processes and we'll be fine.
So what do you think will be a par score in this wicket against a strong team like Nepal?
Yeah, I think it's a good wicket. I don't want to put a number on it, but I think if we keep wickets in hand for the last 10, we can definitely get a good score up here.
So you have played here in December as well. Will that experience help this time around?
Yeah, we played at Upper Mulpani 3 games against Nepal.
Hello and good morning everyone. Match day number 3 of ICC Under-19 Men's Cricket World Cup Asia Qualifier. The home team Nepal taking on Hong Kong, China in their third game of the tournament. Very important game for both the sides. Nepal, they are on high momentum after a win against Oman in the previous game, whereas Hong Kong, China, they are coming after a big defeat against a strong Afghanistan side. So they'll be trying to bounce back and get on the winning ways, whereas Nepal, they'll surely be trying to boost up some net run rate as well. That is why they won the toss and elected to ball first at Lower Mulpani Cricket Ground. So Abhishek Tiwari has got the new ball for Nepal. In the previous match when Nepal played UAE in this venue, he wasn't allowed to bowl much of overs because of the bad light. So Hong Kong, China, they will be trying to post a good total against Nepal. The first ball down the leg side, not an ideal start for Nepal. And it's wide and running away for 4 runs as well. Abhishek Tiwari slightly missing out on the line, and that's a poor start for Nepal. Bonus runs. Another wide, this time towards the offside. Arya Panjwani and Jude Lee Thomas, the two openers for Hong Kong China. That's a good side as well, Hong Kong China. They have played quite a few matches here in Nepal back in December 2024. They played 3-match series against Nepal in Upper Mulpani, while the entire country was busy in the cricketing carnival, Nepal Premier League. These two sides were busy playing in Upper Mulpani. So I've got Virat Rayamazi alongside me in the comm box. Welcome, Virat. Nepal, they won the toss and elected to bowl first. Probably they're trying to boost up that run rate.
Without a doubt. Good decision to make.
Morning condition, bit of moisture there as well, so they'll be trying to pack up Hong Kong China for as low as they can, and will be eyeing to chase that target as early as possible. So that probably is the plan for Nepal today. However, Hong Kong China will be eyeing to play full 50 overs.
Yeah, that was their strategy in the previous match against Afghanistan also, but Afghanistan was really impressive with their spin bowling. Straight to the bowler, Abhishek Tiwari. Good comeback after conceding 2 wides in his first 2 deliveries. It's a must-win match for Hong Kong as well, but it's not going to be easy to bat first against Nepal side, home side, packed with quality spinners in their squad. Missed by the keeper by 4 runs. Not a good start for Nepal. 10 runs already.
Yeah, the new ball getting some early movement, but this time around the ball just bounced ahead of the keeper, so was unable to collect that one properly. Concerning start for Nepal. These runs will hurt them while chasing in the second innings. Ten runs already from 4 balls. So Nepal, they'll be eyeing to pick up wickets as early as possible. Like Virat said, Hong Kong, the plan was to play full 50 overs against Afghanistan as well. They made a sluggish start, however, once they lost a wicket, then it didn't stop. Good ball. This is the line. This is the line and length as well.
Taking his time, Arya Panjwani. Played it with the soft hand straight to the fielder. End of the first over, 10 for none.
PYY quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज।
So Bipin Prashad Sharma comes in today. Darshanar is out. Bipin Prashad Sharma is in. One more bowling option added for Nepal. Another left arm spin bowler. Oh, appeal and gone straight away. Second over, Bipin Prashad Sharma. His second ball gets a wicket. Jude Lee Thomas will have to make his way towards the pavilion for a duck.
Plan work for Nepal. Bipin Prasad Sharma introduced to bowl in the power play, second over and first wicket for Nepal.
Yeah, the bounce was concerned on this occasion as well. We've been continuously talking about relatively low bounce in this wicket as compared to the upper Mulpani, and that has worked right for Nepal. Jude Lee Thomas walks back for none. Good catch taken by Dilsad Ali behind the stumps as well, and Bipin Prasad Sharma gets his first. Hong Kong China, they're 10 for 1.
Ball came in, want to play that shot towards the point region, completely missed that. The end of Jude Lee Thomas short innings, 10 for 1. Hong Kong China after 1.2 overs.
So Sib Mathur, the captain, walks out at number 3. Sib, a confident lad, had a little chat with him during the toss. Such a confident guy. Was talking about their experience when they played here in Nepal back in December as well. Played 3 matches against Nepal under 19, the Hong Kong China under 19. Good experience for them as well, knowing about the atmosphere, how's the condition here in Nepal as well. Oh, nicely played that shot, piercing the gap, and that will run away for a boundary. Arya Panjwani opens his account with that shot. A superb start for Hong Kong despite losing a wicket. Runs are coming.
Yeah, that will give him some confidence. Nicely played towards the gap. Didn't try to hit hard, just timed the ball perfectly, and placement was so perfect. Elegant shot by Arya. A bit width given by Bipin Prasad Sharma in that delivery. This time onto the stumps.
Clearly is there. Rather excitement coming out from Bipin Prasad Sharma. However, that one wicket will give some confidence to Nepal bowlers as well to pick up quick wickets. That is what they want. Very watchful, well defended. After 2, Hong Kong China 15 for 1.
All new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So just a single over from pace, and Captain Naren Vatta has turned to his premium left arm spin bowler Aprajit Paudel from the other end as well. So both the left arm spinners from two ends. Good ball, the spinners are keeping things tight. Bit of run leakage in the first over. That is the reason probably captain has turned to his spinner as well.
Disciplined bowling so far from Aprajit Paudel, not offering any kind of room. Stumps to stump bowling.
Yeah, 5 consecutive dot balls. And one more. That will be a maiden over from Aprajit. It's 15 for 1 after 3.
मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेट लाइफ।
Good shot, that one will just be a single run though. Yesterday it was a rest day in both the games. We had a little rain as well. Thankfully, not much of a delay for this game.
Swipe this time towards the deep square leg boundary and gets a boundary. Nicely played, Shiv Mathur.
Yeah, he's a confident lad. That was a good shot as well. A bit far away from the fielder too. Came across and nicely swept. A bit of risky shot that one to play, but not for Shiv when you can execute that one such properly. So Nepal, they have kept two fielders outside the 30-yard circle in deep square leg and in long off.
Posted towards the long off region for a single.
Very tight bowling from Bipin. It's not giving anything for the batter after conceding that boundary. That was a bit full on occasion. So that's the end of fourth over as well. Hong Kong China 21 for 1.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
He has already played 70-20 eyes for Hong Kong. Made 103 runs in 6 innings. He has played, made debut for Hong Kong in 2023. So he has got some experience playing for the senior side. Made debut against Tanzania in list A matches. Debut for Hong Kong against Malaysia in September 2023 in T20I. Played against Pakistan in 2023 Asian Games men's. So he has got a lot of experience.
Optimistic appeal there, yeah. Very confident lad, leading the side. Has got that experience as well, playing for the senior team too in this young age. He was the captain of Hong Kong China team when they toured Nepal as well. So he knows quite a few things about the condition as well.
Talented player representing his nation. Shiv Mathur. Oh, out! There is a overthrow and gets another single. So 2 runs from this delivery. Poor fielding by Nepal side.
I think they've been leaking a bit more runs, Team Nepal. This is the phase you need to put pressure on. But Team Hong Kong, they've been watchful. They've got quite a few runs as well, which came from extras too.
After 5, it's 24 for 1.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब
So Bipin will continue, has got 1 wicket. Will be eyeing for more. Was the wonder kid of the first season of Nepal Premier League. playing for Karnali X, was selected from the talent hunt and then shining brightly in the bigger event, picking up the wicket of so many legendary players, the big names of the tournament. Was treat towards this young lad. Swept away, fine for another boundary. Shiv Mathur against Bipin Prasad Sharma, and sweeping the ball towards deep backward square leg, getting the boundary.
Yeah, similar kind of shot. He scored his first boundary with the same kind of shot and again in the same area. So he's strong towards the onside, playing his favorite sweep shot against the left arm spinner. Showing some confidence, Shiv Mathur. This time a bit quicker, not giving any room. A single taken. Very good over. Good batting by Shiv Mathur so far against Bipin Sharma.
Yes, mad batting, you must say. Swept away for a boundary and then played with his soft hand, taken single quickly.
Pressure back on Nepal after getting that wicket. The building up the partnership. They lost their first wicket in the second over. A dot ball to end the over. 5 runs from the third over of Bipin Sharma after 6, 29 for 1, Hong Kong, China.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेट लाइफ।
So Aprajit Paudel has been a bit economical, has been tight with his line and length as well.
He is creating pressure from the one end, and Bipin Sharma is there to take a wicket. So he has been economical so far. Even is known for that. Aprajit is known for not giving any kind of room to the batter. Pressure from the one end. Aprajit Paudel.
This time good shot. Off the back foot, single run taken and big clapping from the Hong Kong China dugout as well.
This is a good batting track, Sandeep. Spinners not getting enough turn. So bit of challenge for Nepal spinners as well. No slip for Aprajit. That also shows there is no turn. They are not getting benefit from this wicket.
The thing is, sometimes it dips a bit low. The bounce, relatively, it is lesser in this wicket, so that can deceive the batter.
That is the one case. That will help the bowlers, the spinners especially. Ball keeping a bit low in some instance. So end of the 7th over, just a run from Aprajit Paudel's third over, 30 for 1.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and
Oh, punched and well fielded there. Good stop from Naren Vatta, the captain himself, showing some commitment in the field. That is what Nepal need to do. Be energetic, a bit shoutful as well, continuously cheering the bowler. Oh, once again a diving stop, but this time past him. Will just be a single run. There is a fielder at long off. The other fielder outside the 30-yard circle is at deep square leg because Sib Mathur, he is playing those sweep shots very well. Bipin Sharma limping off. I think a bit of problem for him as well. I think the ball hit him somewhere in that follow-up.
Not looking comfortable. Bipin Sharma needs some medical support. A physio, Lokendra, is there to support him. So far 31 for 1 Hong Kong China after losing that first wicket in the second over. They are building the partnership. Arya Panjwani and Sib Mathur.
Hong Kong going with a good current run rate of just over 4. Oh, that dipped very low, but Arya Panjwani good enough to flick that one for a single run.
Yeah, that is the only thing troubling the batter. Spinner's not getting turned, but some balls just keeping low, bit low. Even in this instance also, batsman should be watchful. It's not an this time quicker, straight into the stumps. End of 8th over, 32 for 1 Hong Kong China.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy.
Rajit to continue from the Upper Mulbani cricket ground. End, as we can say.
Once again, tipping low. Bounce has been the concern a bit.
This is a freshly built wicket for even for this tournament, Sandeep. So wicket has not, it's not getting enough time. Wicket needs some time to get that natural bounce. I think it will need few more months to be settled in. Even for the wicket also it takes time.
Yeah, it's a first international tournament this particular ground is hosting. The foundation stone was laid back in 2008, and the long wait finally ended on April 13 when Nepal played UAE in this game, which was a debut match for this ground as well. Like Virat said, freshly built wickets, 6 pitches has been built. Good work done by the Cricket Association of Nepal in the short time to prepare this ground as well.
Straight to the bowler. So accurate with his line and length of Prajit Paudel. So end of his fourth over, conceded just 4 runs, a maiden from Prajit Paudel. 9 done, 32 for 1.
So looks like Captain Naren Vatta wants more wicket early on. That is why a change in the bowling. Santosh Yadav has been called. Last over of the power play.
So we can say it, finally a bowling change from Nepal. Santosh Yadav is known for that, known for his wicket taking ability. So good change of bowling. Shiv Mathur is well set, 14 from 26 deliveries. Arya Panchwani 8 from 27. Both batsmen looking for the partnership. A slip for Santosh.
It's a bit quicker, Santosh. Takes no time to reload his bowling when he bowls one and gets back to the position very quickly. Not giving much of a time to batter as well.
Swept. This time straight to the deep square leg fielder. The thing is that they are not getting enough support from this wicket so far. Yes, so a few balls keeping a bit low. That is the only thing. They are not getting enough turn. Not getting that turn which they are looking for, the Nepali spinners. So it would be interesting how this innings progress, and for Hong Kong. Both the batsmen has been watchful. They're confidently playing those sweep shots because there is no turn. That will give some confidence to the batter to play those shots. Good thing about this Hong Kong batter is they are not playing those silly shots. Our selection has been good. Straight to the extra cover fielder. Skipper himself, Naren Vatta.
He has been busy in the field today in that particular area.
Well defended. Beautiful delivery, turn and bounce. Completely beaten. And good over from Santosh Yadav, just a run. And what a finish of that over. 10 done, 33 for 1. Single to start the over. 34 for 1 after that single, and there is a slight change in the com box. Sarad Besauker, the legend himself, joining me, replacing Sandeep. Welcome, Sarad.
Good morning, Virat, and everyone watching this live telecast. So, better start from Hong Kong from the last game. 34 for 1 in the first 10 overs. The spinner tightening the things for Hong Kong again.
Rajat Podal just conceded 5 runs, continuously creating some pressure from the one end. Straight to the fielder. It's not offering any kind of room. Always stump to stump.
That's the type of line the spinners need to bowl. Ball is also keeping a bit low. Nicely driven.
Steps out, gets into the pitch of the ball. Playing with a straight bat, Hong Kong batter has been watchful so far. He's not tried any kind of false shot so far. Shot selection has been good. So just taking their time, building the partnership, learning from that match against Afghanistan. There is chance of a run out, but the throw was not accurate.
Yeah, was very wide of the stumps, the throw. A diving effort by Shiv there. Good
So
cricket all around.
that ends the 11th over, 36 for 1. Nicely played towards the long off region. Bowling a bit quick. Santosh Yadav.
Exactly, the speed of the deliveries have been pretty much flatter. Need to give some air, these spinners. It's coming nicely onto the bat. The quicker they are bowling, it's being easier for the batters to punch down the ground, take those singles. It's a dry wicket. Need to vary their pace. That's much better.
Rightly said, Sarat. That is also a slip for Santosh. He has to be clever with his bowling change, speed change. This time, Jorka straight under the stumps.
So end of the power play, still they just have 2 fielders outside. It's nicely played and will pick up a single. Still attacking Team Nepal, just a long off and square leg. The mid-on is kept up, inviting them to go over the top.
No chance for a run there. So creating some pressure from the both end. Both the spinners not giving any kind of room. Pressure building off. Current 100 is 3.21.
A low full toss. Trying to bowl it full this time. 3 runs from this over. 39 for 1 Hong Kong, China.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Prajit to continue. Just conceded 7 runs from his 5 overs. He is doing what he is known for. Still searching for a wicket. But he has been perfect with his role, creating pressure from the one end.
Nepal interestingly playing with 5 spinners. Just a lone pacer, Abhishek, playing.
Then and Mandal will be missing. Only pacer from this squad. Abhishek Tiwari is at the team for his all-round abilities. He's also known for fast bowling all-rounder. He's in the squad. Only pacer playing today, Abhishek Tiwari.
After a long time, Virat, we have seen 5 spinners playing for Nepal. Maybe back in 2001, the historic team which played in New Zealand, with that team had that many spinners. Otherwise, Nepal used to have some seamers as well. That time, if you remember, Lakpa Lama, Shakti Gauchan, Vardhan Chalise, Sanjam Regmi, and maybe one more. This time you can see in this team, Bipin, Aparajit, Santosh, Ashok and Yuvraj are 5 spinners. So
I think the last match against Afghanistan, they really struggled against the spin Hong Kong batter. They have no answer for the Afghan spinners. After watching that match, so they're going with 5 spinners, and spinners from both the end. Tight over from Aparajit Podel. Continues. Only conceded 8 from his 6 overs. Doing his role perfectly. 40 for 1 after 13. Santosh Yadav to continue from the other end. Nepal playing with 5 spinners. Sort of the shocker, just going into the past. 24 years back when Nepal played with 5 spinners in 2002 Under-19 World Cup.
and their coach Shakti Gauchan was a prominent member, played as an all-rounder. Used to contribute with both bat and ball. So must be giving good guidance to these spinners.
I think in the first edition of Under-19 World Cup, Nepal, first or second, Nepal beat Pakistan.
That's true, yeah. Even Bangladesh.
Bangladesh and Pakistan, yeah.
That's when the coming generations got inspired that we can also beat test playing nations.
And following that, Nepal have already beaten the countries like South Africa, New Zealand, even Afghanistan recently in the recent World Cup.
Even India were beaten in the Asia Cup.
Who could forget that 2017? The magical performance from Dipinder Singh Airi with his bat and ball. That was historic, beating Afghanistan, beating India. Rahul Dravid was the coach of Indian under 19 team in 2017 when Nepal beat them 41 for 1 after 14.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
So, yeah, change in bowling. Ashok Dhami, who had a good spell in the last game, comes to the attack. Same version of left arm spin, but different bowler.
Prajit has done his job. Disciplined bowling from the one end, but they're not getting wickets. That's been the concern for Nepal. Second over, they get the first 2 wickets, and after that, very good partnership from Shiv Mathur and Arya Panjwani. But the batsman is well set in the middle. The thing is, the spinners are not getting enough turn from this wicket.
Exactly, the speed in which they are bowling, it's pretty too much flat, it seems, so that ball is not getting that opportunity to get more revolutions. So need to give more air and draw them in the front foot around that good length area.
Rightly said, Sarad, exactly what Afghanistan did in the last match in Hong Kong. Straight to the fielder. Playing with the soft hand Arya Panjwani. Quite a struggle for him, 10 from 41 deliveries. Into the stumps. Hong Kong batters testing the patience of Nepali spinners. They're just waiting for the poor delivery to be bowled. Waiting for the poor delivery, but Nepali spinners has been quite consistent with the line and length. Just a run from Ashok Dhami's first over, 42 for 1 after 15.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
Santosh in a very economical spell. Fourth over, just 6 runs he has given.
Current run rate has come down to 2.77 now.
Struck on the pads but kept low, going down the leg.
That is the only thing which is helping the bowlers, as the ball is keeping quite low at some instance. Straight to the bowler. Very tight bowling from Nepali spinners. Quick through the air, not giving any kind of air, Santosh. 43 for 1 after 16th over.
The all-new YY Quick
Single to start the over. A pressure release for Sim Mathur. They are not getting runs.
Good running between the wicket too. Need to bring the fielders a little straighter. The cover fielder, the mid wicket, as you could know, there is no turn. The ball is keeping low, so the only option is to punch down the ground. So if you can keep that cover fielder a bit straighter, a single could be stopped.
This time he steps out. I think they are just looking to bat for 50 overs, Hong Kong batters. They're just trying to build a partnership. Just playing with their spread bat. Not looking to hit across the line. Very watchful so far. Nepali spinners testing their patience.
Yeah, they couldn't play the full overs in the last game against Afghanistan. This again, nice bit of running. Playing with soft hands, punching it down to mid-on. It's a better start than the last game for Hong Kong too, but the run rate being the only concern, just 2.7 at the moment. They will need to put up around 200 plus in this pitch to fight against the Nepali side.
Yuvraj Khatri yet to be introduced. Took 5 wickets against Oman. Two runs from the second over of Ashok. After 17, it's 45 for 1.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
it's Santosh Yadav to continue. Let's keep things really tight. Well, Arya and Shiv are trying to build up a partnership. 11 of 52 balls. Arya has taken some time. Need to get a move on, keep the strike rotating, keep the scoreboard moving. Lot of chirping from the Nepali fielders on the field. Lot of support. No slip in place though. Just building on the dot balls. Keeping the pressure on. So the cover fielder has been taken out. Deep cover in place. Although the Nepali bowlers are bowling a little bit flatter, but they have been very accurate. 18 overs done, 46 for 1.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
So both left arm spinners operating both ends. Yeah, was flighted delivery. Good fielding on mid-off. Came to the ball pretty quickly there.
Interesting strategy from Nepal, Sarad. Just going with two left-arm spinners from the other end. They have been tighter with his line and length, not giving any kind of room. Even Hong Kong batters also just defense and defense, not trying any kind of innovative shots, just giving respect to the left-arm spinners. A bit of defensive cricket.
Yeah, need to be proactive. The Hong Kong batters need to play a few sweep shots, maybe come down the track to meet the ball, because the spinners have been very accurate at the moment.
Shakti Ghosan on screen, and he used to be accurate as well when he used to play for Nepal.
I'm sure his tips and guidance could have helped the cause. Could see similar guidance from the Shakti Ghosan, the coach. Keep things accurate.
Sarad, but when Shakti Ghosan used to bowl the tighter over, there used to be Basant Regme who used to give a flight. He used to get a lot of ton from the wicket. He was so clever taking the wicket. So that was the pair which worked for Nepal for a long period of time. End of 19th over, 48 for 1. The man in form who took 5 wickets against Oman, Yuvraj Khatri, bowling his first over. Short ball to start, is a quick in the air as well. Looked quite nervous in the first match against UAE, Sarat, but made a good comeback against Oman, taking 5 wickets. Also adjudged man of the match, player of the match in that particular match.
Absolutely, had a good outing against Oman, but these two grounds have different variations in the pitch. There's more turn and bounce in the upper Mulpani ground, whereas in the lower one, the ball doesn't turn much and keeps low, so he needs to adjust with the length and the speed as well.
Yeah. He's quick through the air. He's also known for his quick googly.
It's not a big turner of the ball, Yuvraj, but has a sharp googly.
Came in, played for a single. That is what Sarad was talking about. But sharply came in.
Ball in the back of the hand, was quite wide of the pitch. Just one run off his first over, Yuvraj. 20 done, 49 for 1, Hong Kong, China.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेट लाइफ।
Good turn there from Ashok this time, beating the bat. So Sandeep comes back in the commentary. What do you make of the start from Hong Kong, China? Sandeep?
Well, very watchful Hong Kong, China. No intention of taking risk whatsoever. Such has been the plan. It was similar against Afghanistan under 19 too, but after the fall of 2 quick wickets, they completely collapsed. But things are looking good for Hong Kong, China today. They're 49 for 1. Oh, this time big shot, and that clears the boundary rope as well. That is a 6. Sib Mathur showing some intention after plenty of dot balls, and he gets plenty off on that one.
Nicely executed slog sweep. Went a long way. It was a huge hit. Actually crossed those roads behind the ground. Made a good sound off the bat. Finally, Shiv Mathur breaking the shackles.
Yeah, he has been good with that particular shot, but was hitting along the ground, but showing some aggression on that occasion. Shiv Mathur, he has that experience, has already played for the senior side as well. Senior side of Hong Kong, China. Leading the under-19 team, is a confident guy, knows quite a few things about the conditions as well, and making most of it.
That brings the 50 as well for Hong Kong, China in the 21st over. You can see in the background family supporting Hong Kong China team. Nicely played down the ground for a single.
Yeah, this has been a smart batting from Hong Kong, because whenever the ball is straight to the stumps, they just try to take a single and rotate the strike. When it's a loosener or in their arc, they've gone for it. They've been very watchful. A bit slow, but you always have the time to accelerate. So team Hong Kong China, they will be happy with the start they have got so far.
Coming down the track this time. Good fielding at cover.
That concludes the over number 21 as well. Hong Kong China 56 for 1.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Won by MetLife. One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप
So Yuvraj, the man of the match from previous game. He has unique celebrations, Sandeep, seen in the past.
Definitely, Sompal Kami would be proud of that because he has done that in the past as well. Few journalists, photographers busy doing their work.
Sompal has a lot of celebrations, Sandeep. Sometimes he does the push-ups, sometimes the phone call, even some burpees if you have seen.
Yeah, in 2014, that T20 World Cup campaign, he had that John Cena kind of celebration. You can't see me.
Yeah, but he was fined for that.
Was he?
Yeah, he was fined after the game and was warned not again, Sompal.
Probably that is why we haven't seen such celebration from him since that World Cup campaign.
What a bowler he has been for the country.
Yeah, amazing human being as well. Very polite, very hardworking. An inspiration for these young lads as well. He's been serving the country since very long, still very fit, still very energetic at his very best as well.
Yeah, one of the most hardworking player in Team Nepal. See him working in the gym and is an animal pet lover too. Supports different dog organizations, helping them out. So the 22nd over comes to an end, 58 for 1.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
Ashok Dhami on for his 5th over. Nepal have rotated the bowlers pretty well. They're still looking for that second wicket, so almost every bowling option, the premium bowlers that have been used, still they are yet to find the second wicket.
Ashok Dhami among the spinners have bowled in a better pace. He's giving that air, bowling a bit slow. And you can see the ball gripping a bit too. Needs to put a slip in place, needs to attack. Send some edges too. Nepal can afford to do that. Need to pick up wickets.
Yeah, Naren has been rather defensive. The field is wide open. They're not putting pressure. What they should do at this stage. Hong Kong, China going nice and slow at the moment. Now after the completion of that first power play, 4 fielders are allowed outside the 30-yard circle.
on has been kept up. Hong Kong batters been pretty impressive after the first wicket fell down. Especially Ashok has bowled in a good pace. The sweep shot comes out. Better way to handle the spinners. So 23rd over is completed, 59 for 1.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
Banks enjoying these young lads play.
Good view from up there behind the road.
Yeah, definitely few people stopping their vehicles and watching from there as well. Oh, bowled him. And there is that magic moment for Nepal and that magic arm of Yuvraj Khatri doing the trick. Finally a breakthrough for Nepal. That is what they were seeking for a long time. And it's finally a wicket, a breakthrough, much needed one for Nepal.
Yeah, punch of the fist after taking that wicket by Yuvraj. Finally gets that breakthrough. Breaking this partnership, Arya has to go back for 13. A patient 13. Hong Kong lose their second wicket in the 24th over. That's the replay. Bowled it onto the stumps and maybe it was the wrong one, went through the gate. Trying to play it in the leg side, thus missing the line. Arya losing his wicket.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
So a breakthrough for Nepal finally, and they will be eyeing to continue that momentum. After 24, it's 60 for 2.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको।
Nepal finally getting a breakthrough after a 50-run partnership for the second wicket. It was a much needed one. But the good thing for Hong Kong China, the captain Sib Mathur still out there playing in 36.
I seemed in a lot of control this game. He's taking his time. So Abdul Samad Khan joins him in the crease, a left-hander, so a left-hand right-hand combination. You can see changes in field too. Deep square leg, deep mid-wicket, long off and deep cover in place. Nicely flicked in the leg side, call off 2. So that seems the plan of Nepal, Sandeep, building the dots, creating that pressure and go for that wicket. Create that wicket rather.
Yeah, Hong Kong China batters, they were very watchful, not taking any risk whatsoever. But at the end, that magic ball of Yuvraj Khatri doing the trick was a wrong one. If we see the record of Hong Kong China under 19 team against Nepal under 19 team in their series back in December 2024, as a batting unit they completely failed. Only 135 was the highest score in the 3-match series for them, with Nepal winning all 3 matches quite comfortably. So the thing is, that will give them a lot of confidence, and also Afghanistan beating them pretty heavily in this particular ground in the previous game will make Nepal a lot as well. They'll be eyeing for a big win too to boost up that net run rate.
For that they need to get Hong Kong China all out for quick runs, but yeah, right now 25 overs done, 61 for 2.
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
Very economical, picked up that crucial wicket as well. It's good to see the wrist spinner in young Nepalese team as well. We often don't see that because so many left arm spinners in team Nepal. Good to see the wrist spinners being produced as well.
Absolutely. After the rise of Sandeep Lamichhane in the IPL, you see every academy having leg spinners coming to train. Always a wicket-taking option, regarded as a strike bowler who can pick up wickets. Might go for runs sometimes, but yeah, wrist spinner is always dangerous.
Yeah, the wrong one. It's very threatening. Oh, tight single taken there. Hitting the batter there, he looks in a problem. Needs some medical attention probably.
He was struck on the back. Looks to be fine at the moment. Good running between the wickets to made home comfortably. Abdul Samad Khan it is.
We're talking about Yuvraj Khatri. There was another wrist spinner in Sudur Pasim team when they were participating in the National Under-19 tournament. Sachin Bhatt, another talented young leggy as well, has that sharp googly. He too was very successful in the Under-19 level, picking up 2 fifers. And Yuvraj himself was a big success in that tournament.
End of the 26th. It's 63 for 2.
So Ashok Dhami will continue on for his 7th over. Big match in the Upper Mulpani as well today. UAE taking on Afghanistan. The result of that match will matter a lot in the context of this tournament.
So the update from the upper ground is 23 overs on progress. Afghanistan batting first. 108 for 2. So going strong at the moment.
That is some performance. 108 for 2 in 23 overs. 23? Just 23 overs. That match started before here, but still Nepal well ahead in the over rate here. Oh, loud appeal and given. That bounce we were continuously talking about, that does the trick for Nepal, and it's Ashok Dhami who gets a wicket number 3 for his side. Hong Kong, China now looks like they're repeating the same story what they did against Afghanistan under 19. They had a good start, but after the fall of 2 quick wickets, they were completely outplayed and crumbled for a low total.
Yeah, Samad Khan, he has to go back for 1. Was trying to clip it in the leg side. Came over the wicket this time. Ashok, he fired it in the stumps and probably clipping the leg stump. Kept low, no bat on that, and was given out.
The all-new YY Quick Hot.
So a breakthrough. Ashok getting his first wicket. Consecutive wickets falling for Hong Kong are pushed in the back foot. So nice over, a wicket and a maiden. 63 for 3, Hong Kong, China. So wickets from both ends. Yuvraj picked up that second wicket, whereas also getting this third wicket of Hong Kong's inning. Whereas Shiv on the other hand has looked solid from wickets been falling around him, but he's looked very good in the middle out there.
Yeah, it's always that one man against Nepal under 19. Even against UAE, we saw Yayin Kiran Rai playing that superb inning. Was no support from the other end. Still, he get going and completed a century.
Very good areas. Yuvraj bowling better in this pitch from the last game which he played against UAE. Was a little expensive. Got the length right. Bowling the good length areas.
Yeah, got a good length in the previous game against Oman too. Picked up 5 wickets. Was adjudged as the player of the match. 5-wicket haul to his name. Exciting prospect to watch. Still very young, but that energy he shows is quite impressive.
A wrong one, big shout and given. Look at the celebration. So sharp googly that one, Sandeep.
Yeah, celebration tells the whole story. And 4th wicket taken. Nepal, now they are on fire. 1 brings 2, that is what we say in cricketing terms. Here 1 has brought 3.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
For 4 Hong Kong China.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
So Santosh Yadav on for his 6th over, and Sib Mathur has been busy playing sweep shots. Virat is back in the com box as well. Virat, Hong Kong China losing 3 quick wickets, and now they are in the back foot with 79 for 4.
Yeah, that has been the strategy for Nepal, bowling quick overs at the beginning and creating that pressure. So after that pressure, Hong Kong lost their quick wickets, but still Sib Mathur has been hanging there, making 47 from 92 deliveries already. The experience playing for Hong Kong side, Hong Kong senior side. Leading his team from the front. So need another partnership, Hong Kong. Harry Thomas now playing on 7 runs, giving good partnership to his keeper.
Santosh is a bit quick in the air, balls with a good pace. One slip in place for him. Naren Vatta, the captain himself. Tidy over, 31 done, it's 79 for 4.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
Raj Khatri already 2 wickets, conceding 12 runs in his 6.1 overs. Impactful bowling so far from the leggy. Also, Afghanistan taking on UAE at.
It's a bit short in that UAE, Nepal, and Afghanistan. This one among these three will be a contender for that spot in the World Cup. But the thing is, with the way UAE have been playing, they have already lost against Nepal, so they need to defeat Afghanistan to stay in the race, I reckon.
So if Nepal wins today and Afghanistan beat UAE, so Nepal versus Afghanistan match will be crucial for both teams. So 19th of April, Nepal will take on Afghanistan at Lower Mulpani International Cricket Ground. So expecting a big number of crowd here. So end of 32, 80 for 4.
The all
2 runs taken. Excellent running between the wicket this time. And Hong Kong's keeper Sib Mathur completes his half century, 50 from 97 deliveries, leading his side from the front. The skipper himself, beautiful batting and a half century, first half century for the Hong Kong side of this tournament.
Yeah, very composed knock, taking his time. The wickets falling on the other end, that's not affecting him at all. Cool as cucumber. The captain himself is a confident lad. Has the experience of playing for the senior side too. Has played 7 T20I matches for senior Hong Kong team.
A lot of experience he brings in to this side. It's well deserved half century, taking his time. His shot selection has been brilliant. Somebody has to be there till the end. Sif Mathur is doing it exactly what they needed.
Yeah, we were talking about the crowd. Quite a few spectators out in the grass bank enjoying this match. Like Virat said, we can expect a huge number of crowd if the Afghanistan and Nepal battle. That will be a fight for the World Cup spot. When Nepal played UAE in the semi-final of the T20 World Cup Asia qualifier in the Upper Mulpani, it was insane crowd.
How did it miss the stump? You were surprised, Santosh Yadav. How could it? Invitation to all the viewers to come for Nepal-Afghanistan match. It will be on 19th of April, Saturday. Big day. That could be the big day of this tournament.
But for that, Nepal first need to defeat Hong Kong China in this game. They were playing nicely, 50 run stand for the second wicket. However, after that, it's quite a few quick dismissals, and they are 83 for 4 after 33 overs.
YY quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
आजै वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेट लाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्।
Took 4 wickets in under 19 Asia Cup. Well, with his iconic celebration,
He was injured while celebrating his wicket as well. Twisted his ankle, Yuvraj there, and missed one match too. Unfortunate for the bowlers, you pick up a wicket, you go and celebrate, and in that process you get injured. We have seen quite a few occasions in international cricket as well. Hassan Ali from Pakistan.
known for his celebration in T20 World Cup 2014.
Definitely, he used to cover the entire ground after picking up a wicket. So good over once again from Yuvraj. It's 34 done. Hong Kong China 86 for 4.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
Single to start the over. Santosh Yadav on to his 8th over. Conceded just 12 runs so far in his 43 deliveries.
$15 overs remaining after this. I think he need to play as much as he can.
Onto the stumps. Good thing is they are trying for another partnership. They're not throwing their wicket after losing that 4th wicket. They're looking to build a partnership, taking their time. Sib Mathur has been impressive. Already faced 104 deliveries for his 55 runs. End of 35th over, 90 for 4.
वन बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वन बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको।
So change in the bowling. Bipin Prasad Sharma is called back for his 5th over. Santosh Yadav, Ashok Dhami, Yuvraj Khatri. 3 players have completed 8 overs each. We saw Abhishek Tiwari bowling the first over of the match, and since then It has all been spin. So 35th over of spin in this game and gone. Bipin Prasad Sharma, the change in the bowling has worked for Nepal, and comes out that iconic celebration from that young man.
Celebrates in his style. Bipin Khatri, delighted. Bipin Sharma, delighted.
Yeah, Bipin Khatri, another talented left-arm spinner for Nepal. So
this time it was Bipin Sharma with his second wicket. Harry Thompson Harson has to depart after scoring 10 runs. So another wicket at right time for Nepal under 19.
So half the side back in the pavilion. That was the 5th wicket. Was quick, no position to play that shot. Bit of turn, hint of turn as well for Bipin in his returning spell. And that celebration too. It's 90 for 5. So Veer Mathur is the new batter in the crease. 2 Mathur in the crease for Hong Kong, China at the moment. Shiv has been there for a long time, scored 55 runs as well. Now Veer need to be brave as his name and need to support Shiv.
Absolutely, he's not getting assistance from the other end, Shiv Mathur. Opens his account with that single, Veer Mathur. So wicket and a run conceded in the last delivery of this over. So end of 36th over, 91 for 5 Hong Kong, China.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी।
So Aparajit Paudel, another change in the bowling. It rightly worked for Nepal in the previous over when Bipin Sharma got that breakthrough. Very economical today, Aparajit Paudel. Just 8 runs given. He's bowling his 7th.
Driven the long off reason. Veer Mathur showing some intent. Taking singles, giving a strike to Shiv Mathur is important. After losing 5 wickets, they need to bat for 50 overs. That's the target today. Still 13 overs remaining after this over. So a lot of delivery, a lot of overs remaining for Hong Kong. So they need to be watchful. They need to bat till the end. That is what Sib Mathur wants to do. Prajit on to his 7th over and to his second spell. He has been so economical so far, shooting just 9 runs in his 40 deliveries. Fielder at mid-wicket has been added. Caught it straight to the keeper at cover. No runs. He has been so quick through the air, particularly in this innings of Rajat Podil. I think that has the role given for him. Sakti Gosan used to be like him, Sandeep, in his days. Doesn't like to give room and used to bowl with that pace. So end of the 37th over, 92 for 5.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
Two consecutive dot balls to start with. If you look at from the Nepal's point of view, oh, straight.
I think he has dropped it on his follow through. That was an opportunity for his 3rd wicket, Bipin Sharma. I think he has missed it. Quite a difficult chance for Bipin Sharma. Straight and gets a boundary. Sib Mathur finally breaks his silence. 59 he moves up to, and what a shot.
Yeah, hint of aggression, we can clearly see that. Came a bit down the track, made it a low full toss and played it straight in the safer side. So boundary to end the over. It was a long due for a boundary. It's 97 for 5 after 38.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
So boundary for Hong Kong, China after 55 balls.
So long wait for that boundary. Finally, welcome boundary for Hong Kong. Straight to the long off fielder. Single taken. Veer Mathur giving the strike to his keeper.
Yeah, Shiv need to play most of the deliveries. That should be the clear plan for Hong Kong China from here on. We need to understand the situation and give most of the strike, most of the deliveries to Shiv.
Once again, Nepal spinners dominating the match. Oh, inside is dragged in, but lucky. Ball didn't went to the stumps.
And not into the gloves of the keeper as well.
Dragged it away from the, it was away from the off stump. Away from the body. So no control playing that shot. Lucky that ball didn't went to the stumps.
And a tight single to end the over number 39. It's 99 for 5.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Straight to the point fielder. Is Yuvraj Khatri coming back onto his 9th over.
Probably Team Nepal, they're eyeing the wicket of Shiv Mathur. Has been there for a long time. Can be a big threat in the death overs if he continues to play. The confidence is building up as well.
Last few overs would be interesting, Sandeep, if Shiv Mathur bats till then.
And Veer's defense has been impressive too. Very formal, very orthodox. Leaning forward, no risk taking at all.
Good leap.
And after every ball, Shiv is passing on a message from the non-striker's end. He wants Veer to stay as well.
Yeah. Just be watchful, and appreciated that as well. Good leap. We need to bat till the end, till 50 overs. So that is what Hong Kong batters trying to do. They still have 5 wickets left. Has been very watchful so far. So end of the 40th over, 100 for 5. There will be a change in the com box after this over. Sandeep Sarad will replace Sandeep.
1 बाई MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 बाई MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 बाई MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै 1 by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। 1 by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
$100 for 5 after 40th over. Aprajit Podal bowling his 9th over, only considered 11 runs. And welcome back, Saurabh, in the com box.
Thank you, Virat. Yeah, Hong Kong would like to push on from here. Still 5 wickets in hand. 10 overs to go. The good news is a set batter is still out there. Shiv Mathur has stood strong from one end.
A quite simple strategy from Hong Kong. They're trying to bat till the 50th over, and Shiv Mathur, the captain, leading his side. So nicely so far, 62 for 114 deliveries. So watchful. Quick single has been taken. Good support from the other end for Shiv Mathur. Veer Mathur has been impressive, rotating the strike. Shiv Mathur will be on his strike now. He's trying to build the partnership.
Nicely driven. Yeah, at least would like to post a good fighting total. Hong Kong China against Nepal, who are one of the strongest team in this tournament. But a better performance from Hong Kong China after getting bundled out for 70 in the last game. Nicely picked straight over the ropes. One bounce and a boundary for Hong Kong China.
Veer showing his bravery. Mathur, his first boundary. And now intention is bit clear. They will accelerate from here because only 9 overs left. 5 wickets remaining for Hong Kong. They will be looking to accelerate now. Very good shot from Veer Mathur. So end of 41 overs, 107 for 5 Hong Kong. Gets a wicket. Yuvraj Khatri strikes.
Excited, the Nepali team tried the slog sweep. Shiv Mathur, a big wicket. A well set batter goes for 60.
Big wicket for Nepal. Shiv Mathur has to depart. He scored 63 from 116 deliveries, 4 boundaries and a 6. Yuvraj Khatri strikes for Nepal. Gets a big fist. 107 for 6. A lot of appreciation for Shiv Mathur, the keeper. Excellent innings. Comes to an end.
There was a flighted delivery, was pitched up, went for the big slog. Just mistiming it, and a neat catch by Santos in the deep. So Hong Kong, China lose their 6th wicket.
They're trying to accelerate. Shiv Mathur couldn't get the elevation. So straight to the fielder. So new batsman is Daniel Morgan. So impressive spell from Yuvraj Khatri. Already 3 wickets, conceding 17 runs in his 10th over. Up here. Oh, that's bowled straight onto the stumps. I thought he was appealing for the LBW. And back-to-back wickets for Yuvraj Khatri. 4th wicket. What a tournament he is having. Young prodigy.
Absolutely, and excited. What a celebration too. Daniel Morgan has to go without scoring. So making immense of this last over. Yuvraj getting 2nd wicket in this over. Bowled it flatter one this time. Was pitched around back of length and went in the back foot and went through, hitting the middle and off stump.
I think ball came in with that drip, with his drift, and ball gone away from the batter, completely beaten. So Yuvraj Khatri, 4th wicket for him, 9 wickets so far in this tournament. What a tournament is having young leg spinner. 107 for 7, Hong Kong, China onto the deep, deep trouble. Nepal, the spinners dominating again in this tournament.
Kept a bit low and just missing the line of the ball.
Quick one this time, straight to the keeper's hand. Raza Sahbaz is the new man in.
Very close to that rostrum, this ball. So pushing Hong Kong even further into a deep hole. Team Nepal. Yuvraj exceptional in this game again. Looking for his 2nd, 5th wicket haul, 5 wicket haul in this game. Still 2 balls left. Can he get that 5th wicket in his name?
Dragged in, but missed the stumps. Also the keeper. So a single has been taken. How did it miss the stumps?
Was a googly trying to cut that one. Raza got an inside edge. Lucky that didn't went to the stumps.
Googly came in. But I think the impact was outside the off stump as well. So the pitching was outside the stump. Good decision by the umpire. After 42, it's 108 for 7. Yuvraj Khatri completes his spell.
It was a googly clearly hitting the pad outside the off stump.
So Yuvraj Khatri conceded 18 from his 10 overs, taking 4 important wickets for Nepal. 108 for 7, Hong Kong, China.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
Asuk Dhami bowling his 9th over. A wicket for him so far. Quite an eventful over. The last over of his spell, Yuvraj Khatri.
So after not having a great game in the first one against UAE, Yuvraj Khatri coming back strongly against Oman and Hong Kong. Half stop there. Just hit the non-striker.
This time beaten by the tone. Again trying to build a partnership from years to bat till the 50 overs. 50th over. Vir Mathur is well set. 9 from 26. He just want help from the other end. End of 43. 109 for 7.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
After Yuvraj completed his spell, you have to pick up a wicket. Santosh bowled pretty economically, just given away 15 of his 8 overs. Big shot attempted towards the mid wicket. Mid wicket fielder coming and a very neat catch taken.
I think Yuvraj Khatri is the fielder there. Yes, excellent take. Yuvraj Khatri is everywhere, completing his spell and taking a blinder of a catch.
Had to run at least 10 meters, 10-15 meters on his right. A diving, neat catch taken.
Everything going on the right way for Yuvraj Khatri. Hong Kong lost their 8th wicket, 109 for 8. Raja Sahbaz Mahbub scored 2 runs for his team.
Yeah, was another slog sweep attempted. Went really high up in the air. Yuvraj had to come from deep mid wicket around his right for 10-15 meters, and nice pair of hands there at the end.
good control even after taking that catch. He has done a lot of hard work behind this catch. Nepal cricket team, Nepal under-19 cricket team is together for past few months, past 3-4 months. Fielding has been up to the mark in today's match. A single to open the account for Sayan Puri.
Nicely punched down by Veer. Moves on to double figures. So another low scores in the card for Hong Kong China. Still 6+ overs to go. How much can they add will be the question. And another wicket goes down. This time bowls him. Was a quicker one. Santosh picking up his second wicket of the over.
111 for 9. Santosh Yadav picking his second wicket in the same over. So 2 wickets in this over for Santosh Yadav. Hong Kong onto the back foot, losing their 9th wicket straight onto the stumps by Santosh Yadav.
Was pushed on and clearly was late there. Has to go back. Aftab without scoring. 111 for 9.
$111 for 9. I think wicket keeper is not looking good there. Sahil, I think the ball went straight onto his eyes.
I think it's Dilshad, the keeper.
Dilshad.
The ball's just ricocheting to the eye area. It's always very sensitive, that area. Looks fine. Santosh picking up the second wicket of the over. It's Aftab who has come to the crease.
Good to see. Dilshad is ready again with his wicket kicking clipping gloves behind the stumps. Defense. So 2 wickets in this over for Santosh Yadav. After 44, it's 111 for 9. Hong Kong, China.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेट लाइफ।
So just wicket away to bundle up the Hong Kong innings. Veer Mathur on strike. Will be interesting how he goes. He's moved on to 10, probably taking the strike, and he will look to score some boundaries. Still no slip in place for the last wicket. Team Nepal on top.
Right on the top, Nepal in this match, 111 for 9, so difficult time for Hong Kong. They're not getting enough score even against Afghanistan. They struggle with the bat, struggle with the spin. It's good support for Nepal. Crowds coming in good number. Defense.
So the update from the other game, Virat. Afghanistan are looking good. 39 overs, scored 218 for 3. So if Afghanistan win this game against UAE comfortably, it's do and die in the last game for Nepal. They will have to win to qualify for the World Cup against the mighty Afghans.
Nepal-Afghanistan match will be the final, because only one team will get through to Under-19 World Cup 2026 in Afghanistan and Zimbabwe and Namibia. So if Afghanistan wins, and if Nepal today win against Hong Kong, so Nepal and Afghanistan match will be the decider. 112 for 9 after 45.
Sandeep comes back in the box. Hong Kong in big trouble. Sandeep?
Yeah, definitely good comeback by Nepal, we can say, because Hong Kong, they were setting a platform but couldn't capitalize against the mighty spin attack of Nepal. And Yuvraj Khatri has been the trump card once again for Nepal. The Tom was being used before this tournament as well. Even they didn't expose him against Afghanistan in that 3-match series. Not even a single match Yuvraj got a game. 5 wickets in the previous, 4 wickets in this. Superb from the young man. Oh, but bit of sloppiness there in the field by Team Nepal, and they complete 3 runs. Good match awareness by Team Hong Kong.
Yeah, rare occasion when slight fumble was there at the point region. There was big talk before this tournament, Sandeep, regarding Yuvraj Khatri, whether he should have given a game for practice or not. It didn't work in the first game against UAE, a better side, but against Oman and UAE, he has picked up wickets. So that all-important game against Afghanistan, that's going to be a crucial one.
Yeah, that is what matters the most with the situation Hong Kong, China are in. Assuming Nepal wins this one, and assuming Afghanistan beats UAE in the Upper Mulpani cricket ground, the last match of the tournament, it will be a virtual final.
End of 46th, 115 for 9.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ।
So Bipin has got a couple of wickets today. And for Hong Kong China, Veer Mathur is battling out there, but hands it straight back to the bowler, and that will be it. Bipin Sharma gets the final wicket, and Hong Kong China, having invited to bat first, are bowled out for just 115 in 46.2 overs.
Absolutely. A cotton bowl, a simple one, just balled it into stumps, trying to punch it down the ground, and an easy catch, an easy return catch. His return game picks up 3 wickets, and Hong Kong are bundled out for a low total once again.
Yeah, definitely now Nepal will certainly be looking to chase this target as early as possible to boost up that net run rate. There's the batting card, a disappointed looking batting card for Hong Kong China. Shib Mathur, the captain, scoring 63 runs. It was a watchful knock from him, however didn't get any support from the other batters. The opener scored 13. Veer Mathur, the final wicket, he scored 12, and the other batters were unable to cross the double digit mark. Nepal, they also considered 11 extras. 10 runs came from the first over as well. But the thing is, they bounced back really well and bowled out Hong Kong China for a mere total of 115 runs.
That's the bowling card. Abhishek with the lone over gave away 6 runs, and Aparajit not picking up wickets. Except them, Bipin, Santosh, Ashok, Yuvraj all among the wickets, especially Yuvraj taking 4 and Bipin at the last picking up 3. Santosh and Ashok equally economical and impressive with 2 and 1 in their name.
We can see the fall of wickets as well. 60 runs, they were 60 for 1 at one stage and 115 for 10. That's the match summary. Hong Kong China, invited to bat first at Lower Mulpani Cricket Stadium, are bundled out for 115. So Nepal, they need 116 to register third consecutive victory in this tournament. So that's all from the first inning. We will leave you with the highlights of this first inning, and we'll be back in a while with the chase on.
all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick Hot and Spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेटलाइफ।
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
So it's the start of the second innings. Hong Kong looking to defend target of 115. Two slips in place. That's the lineups of both the teams. 116 that's needed from 300 balls. Nepal would look to chase this early. Sandeep joins me in the commentary box. Good afternoon, Sandeep.
Good afternoon, Sharad, and good afternoon to all the viewers watching us live through Cricket Association of Nepal's official YouTube channel. 116 is what Nepal will be looking for. The openers, Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav, both are in terrific form. So continuing that, they'll be trying to chase this total as early as possible. But the thing is, Hong Kong, they are on with the attacking field setup.
Off the mark, Sahil edged away towards third man. Daniel was impressive because Afghanistan has early spell picked up 2 wickets. It's a slight cloud cover and breeze blowing across the ground. There's chances of rain in the background. Hence Nepal would look to finish this game early, but on the other hand, Hong Kong would like to see an impressive performance in their bowling unit. Big shout, maybe clip off the pads.
It could be. Daniel Morgan, he was confident, so were the fielders behind the stumps. Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav, both the openers, they are in a good run of form, which is a big boost for Nepal, definitely. Even against Oman, they played an aggressive knock, both scoring 40s.
Attacking field set, 2 slips with this new ball. And drifted down the leg and is going to run away as 4 wides.
Yeah, bonus runs for Nepal, that will help a lot. We saw the pace bowler from Nepal, Abhishek Tiwari, doing that in the first over as well. And same thing from the Hong Kong China bowler as well, Daniel Morgan Map.
The straying down was long way away from that diving effort from the keeper. Nice pleasant conditions for cricket. Cloud cover, nice breeze across the ground, and Nepal having a good day on the field.
Another wide. These runs will help Nepal a lot. Yeah, definitely. But if you see Hong Kong China, they had a good start. They were 60 for 1 at one stage with 50-run partnership for the second wicket. But after the fall of the second wicket, they failed to continue the rhythm they had early on and were crumbled for just 115.
So that's the first over done. 8 for no loss, Nepal.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
So it's spin from the other end. Shayan Puri comes to the attack. One slip in place, mid-on is up. And it's Neeraj who's going to be in strike.
Neeraj to face his first delivery, and that intent shown straight away. He had that license to go in the previous game as well. That is why we saw him scoring quick 40s in around 30 deliveries, I reckon. And it was a fast ball, him facing, and straight away he was slugging that one.
He likes to hit it around that mid-wicket, mid-on region. It's not an easy shot to play in this low wicket.
I've been continuously telling the good form of openers have been a big boost for Nepal. If we see the records of Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar before start of the tournament, I mean before the start of the series they played against Afghanistan, that was not much convincing. Still, they got a good backup and now it is paying off. Heard Sahil scored 100 in the practice match in that camp as well in Vairava. He's in good form. Even in Afghanistan series he scored a 50, scored 140, and even in this tournament has been in a good touch.
Yeah, good sign for the under-19 youth squad though. Whereas there's always been criticism for the national team, especially the openers were not that consistent in the past year. Taking his time, Sahil. Absolutely, he's been in good form, Sahil Patel. Has good eye-hand coordination. Looks to play down the ground. You can see his body language has been very relaxed in the past games.
Oh, played with the soft hand and good single taken. So the role looks simple. Sahil Patel is a bit watchful, just watching the ball and playing according to the merit of the ball. Whereas we have seen Neeraj Kumar Yadav playing just one ball and he was slugging that one straight away.
Clipped nicely on the leg side, gets off the mark, Neeraj. Yeah, absolutely right, Sandeep. Probably Sahil would look to bat through the innings, whereas Neeraj might have been given the job to play a bit aggressively in the first 10 overs. Which is a good combination too. Some locals around the Mulpani enjoying the game.
Oh, dipped a bit low. Dipped a bit low. This could be tricky. This sort of bounce could be a big threat for Nepal. That concludes the second. Nepal 16 for none.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Oh, up and over goes Neeraj Kumar Yadav. And that will be a boundary for Nepal. We were talking about the license Neeraj Kumar Yadav has got to play those big shots, and he has shown why. First ball against Daniel Morgan Map goes up and over the mid-off fielder for a boundary.
What a beautiful looking shot. Played it on the rise, over the mid-off. Yeah, look, total control in that shot. Neeraj picks up his first boundary.
Oh, once again trying to go over the mid-off. Not proper connection this time around, but they will scamper back for a couple of runs.
Just mistiming this one.
The idea was right to go over the mid-off, but not well connected on that occasion.
The crowd getting excited with the flow of runs. A good number of crowd. That place around where people are sitting, it's like similar to the TU Chobar end, Sandeep.
Exactly, getting a good view of that pitch especially. Oh, nicely played once again. Will just be a single run. Imagine Nepal versus Afghanistan being the decisive match on the final day of the tournament. I think that's on Saturday as well. We can see a number of crowd coming in.
Yeah, that place will surely be filled up in the last game. There's plenty of seating in the parapet area where you can buy tickets and come over, support Team Nepal. And mind you, those money collected from those tickets will not be in vain. Will help Nepal grow its infrastructure and training facilities. So please come over and support Nepali cricket. Again played on the rise, over covers this time. This time it's Sahil who joins the party. Ball nicely coming onto the bat, and yeah, fearless both these batters, Sahil and Niraj.
Nine runs from this over so far, one ball yet to come. Oh, slashed away. That could be another boundary. That's running away quickly, and yes, that will go for the boundary as well. Now Sahil Patel playing that shot. Second boundary of the over, a big one for Nepal.
Some width provided and flays at it. Sahil picks up good 4 runs added to the total, 29 after 3 Nepal.
Swinging the bat really hard, Neeraj Kumar Yadav. The runs are coming in good number, but they were very watchful against Shayan Puri, a premium left-arm spinner for Hong Kong, China.
The dugout of Nepal, coach Shakti Gauchan and Dhirendra Chand having a good look at their squad.
Oh, this time towards the median region, superb shot, nicely connected, and no doubt on that shot. That will be another boundary from the bat of Sahil Patel. We were talking about the intent of Neeraj Kumar Yadav. Now Sahil joins the party as well.
Mid-on was off, was pitched up and hit it over mid-on. A very safe shot, played it straight. Looking good, both of these batters.
Yeah, Patel, very treat to watch when he gets going. Look at him, enjoying the batting.
Absolutely, he's been very consistent in his run scoring, which is a very good sign of a good player.
Has already played for the higher levels. I mean the senior team of Madhya province as well. Belongs to Bara district. Kalaiya to be more precise, where the national players like Anil Kumar Shah, Pawan Sharaf come from. Oh, this time cut away and will be another boundary towards the backward point.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant batting. Waited for that and caught it behind point using the pace. Was firmly hit too.
Bit of width provided and you will be punished. Sahil Patel has looked very good once again. 17 runs from his bat already, a runnable 17. Nepal flying high. Good over once again, 9 coming from that, it's 38 for none.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
If we talk about the points table, before coming to this match, Afghanistan and Nepal both having 2 wins each. Nepal, they defeated UAE and Oman, whereas Afghanistan, they defeated Hong Kong, China and Oman. Superb shot once again.
Good bit of fielding down there. Full length dive. Stopped a few runs there.
And Afghanistan edging past Nepal by a huge net run rate. 4.792 is what Afghanistan under 19 has got as compared to Nepal's 2.472.
So that means Nepal will have to win anyhow.
Yeah.
In case rain doesn't come and stop these games. It's Harry Thomas who comes in to ball.
And keeping rain in mind as well, Nepal will try to finish this match as early as possible and boost up that net run rate as well, because the final match rain could halt the match as well. So doing their very best, the Nepalese side.
Absolutely, and the weather forecast is 2 p.m. There is 54% chance of rain. So Nepal would like to finish this game early. Have got a good start in this game.
Oh, well placed this time, playing according to the field, and that will run away for another boundary. Super batting, playing according to the field.
Only 2 fielders on the leg side, and Neeraj goes across the line and sweeps it behind square. pick up another 4.
Looks like made up his mind quite early to play that shot. Like you said, not much of fielders in the leg side, so it was a safer shot to play. Oh, wherever the fielders are, he will keep playing his shots and he will keep collecting the boundaries. Absolutely unstoppable, these openers. Both move to 19 runs each now.
Was slightly pissed up and goes towards his favorite area. Was a diving effort, but ball went like a rocket towards the fence. After 5, Nepal with a flying start. 54, no wickets.
वान बाई मेटलाइफ एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। वान बाई मेटलाइफ एप, सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब
$50 up in just 5 overs. Oh, lovely shot and equally well fielded there. That sound of the bat, Sharad, it was so soothing to the ears.
Yeah, good cricket all around. Was timed beautifully and good diving stop.
Oh, straight, hammered, and no one stopping that one. Was a desperate dive there. The good thing is Hong Kong China fielders, they're showing some commitment, but the timing, the power Nepal batters are generating, very tough to stop.
Absolutely, was over pitched and hit down the ground towards the side screen. The fielder had no chance.
And like you mentioned, Sarad, oh, this time plumb was straight enough. Sarad had already rose his finger, so Neeraj Kumar Yadav missed out on that fuller ball and will have to make his way towards the pavilion.
Yeah, Neeraj going for one shot too many, playing across the line this time. Not an easy shot to play around square region in this low wicket. Was good off playing straight. He goes for 23 with 4 fours. Nepal lose their first wicket.
Once again was a fuller ball, but this time straight enough. Trying to play cross batted shot. Was very successful while playing straight down the ground and falls in a trap. Now that brings Captain Naren Vatta in the crease. Once again pitched up. There's a good sound of the bat, but straight to the fielder.
Gets off the mark with a single. A good first game. Naren Bhatta needs to carry on. 6 overs, 56 for 1 Nepal.
अब मेट लाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। मेट लाइफ।
This has been pulled towards mid-wicket. Norin gets his first boundary, was slightly short, pounced on it.
Naren joining the party very quickly, didn't take much of a time, was slightly shorter and was in a good position to play that shot. The captain, the placement was equally good. The runs are flowing.
No fielder on the leg side for Harry Thomas. Seen 2 boundaries from that reason. Pretty packed offside field, so he needs to keep that ball around that off stump area. Otherwise, he might go for runs.
Yeah, 6-3 field setup. 6 in the offside, 3 in the onside. The Nepal batters, they're not even interested in a single run. Continuously looking for that gap, looking for that boundary to elevate the score rate. Once again, shorter, and this will be punished. If you give such deliveries to someone like Naren Vatta, it's very good enough to punish you for a boundary.
That's what we were talking about. Very less margin for error in the leg side. And that's Naren's favorite shot. He likes to go play the pull. No fielder on the deep. After 7, Nepal 64 for 1.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
At least a couple of boundaries are coming in every over. As we said, the intention is clear. The intent is clear. Shayan Puri this time showing his variations, bowling a bit slow in the air. Good batting, played with the soft hand, taking that single.
This time hit on the leg side. It's running away and the ball wins the race.
Well, very impressive shot. This one was not a big gap there between the mid-wicket and the mid-on fielder, but still it was good enough to find that gap. Naren Vatta, impressive stroke.
Nonetheless, was a good chase there by the fielder. Ball just winning the race. Naren has come out with all guns blazing in this game.
Pitched up once again. The Hong Kong China spinners, one notable thing is they're pitching up every delivery. That is how they got 1 wicket, but I think they need to drag back the length a bit. Which is making it easy for Nepal batters to score runs. 8 done, it's 69 for 1.
all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
Change in the bowling. Aftab Muhammad comes into the attack from the upper Mulpani end.
Trying to cut that one. Sandeep, I'll give you one opportunity to guess the bowling action of Aftab. Similar, someone similar in the international level.
I'll tell you after this ball. Oh, straight like an arrow. No stopping that one. Sahil Patel, absolutely mesmerizing when he played those shots.
Made a booming sound off the bat. Was smacked down the ground. Straight hit. No fielders down there. Moves on to 25, Sahil Patel.
Yeah, playing his shots when the ball is in his merit. Width provided. Luckily, straight to the fielder. Aftab, I reckon he has kind of similar accent to Mitch Santner, as it seems. That's my guess.
Spot on, Sandeep. Absolutely. The run of the action, it's very similar to Santner.
Down the leg side. Leg by signaled. Aftab need to do what Mitch Santner has been doing in the international level for the New Zealand team. Just 42 runs away, Nepal. No pressure whatsoever. The runs are coming quite easily. They're making batting look so easy. And after 9, it's 75 for 1. So will be a couple of runs and they come back for third. Good game awareness shown by Sahil Patel there. Saw the opportunity, called his partner and he agreed as well. Excellent chemistry between these two.
Picking up all the runs, Team Nepal moved on to 77, what the ground scoreboard says. So although a wicket fell of Neeraj, but Nepal continuously marching on. Just 37 required now.
Swept away fine. There is a fielder giving his best, but still unable to stop that ball, and that will be another boundary.
Again, a similar shot early in the over. This was swept fine. Used the pace of the delivery. Good diving effort down there, but all in vain.
Eight runs already from this over. 3 balls yet to come. Oh, nicely played. Threaded in the gap like a needle. Superb shot from the bat of Naren Vatta. Is making batting look so easy. The runs are flowing.
Yeah, what a good shot. Was just slightly short. Went in the back foot, just transferring his weight to the ball, cutting it perfectly in the gap. Not an easy shot to play, that one.
Yeah, back-to-back boundaries. Good shot for a single run. .88 runs already. So dot ball to end the first power play. Nepal, they are going strong. 88 for 1 and just 28 away from the victory. So runs are coming thick and fast, and there's the chains in the com box as well. Virat replacing Sharad. Welcome back, Virat. Nepal, they're in a good position.
Thank you, Sandeep. Of course, 89 for 1, 27 runs away from the third victory. As we have said earlier, Nepal versus Afghanistan could be the decider. That seems so far. Only one team will be qualified for the Under-19 World Cup. Hong Kong, Oman, Nepal, UAE, Afghanistan is the 5 teams. It's playing for that spot. Swept for a boundary. Sahil Patel continues. Moves up to 30 runs. Flighted delivery. Swept it nicely. Good timing and placement as well. Excellent start for Nepal. Chance of a rain, that's why Nepal wants to finish it earlier as possible. So rain has been forecasted. That's why they're trying to finish as earlier as possible. Another shot going towards the boundary. There's a fielder coming, but no chance for him. Delighted for the crowd. Crowds are delighted.
Definitely, and that ball that was there to be hit was a full toss outside off. Was not even properly connected. It's still good enough to cross that boundary rope.
One-sided contest so far for Nepal. 97 for 1 in just 10.4 overs. Good to see Naren Bhatta back in form. He was not in touch before this tournament. He's getting some runs in the previous matches as well.
Yeah, the good thing for Nepal is Naren Bhatta's touch. Has got the touch back in this tournament. His form was a bit of concern during the Afghanistan series. However, half century to start with against UAE, made unbeaten 10-12 runs yesterday against Oman. The day before, now also looks in a good rhythm.
97 for 1 after 11.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLifeसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
So change in the bowling once again. Raza is the new bowler. Just 19 runs away from the victory, Nepal. Oh, shot pulled away, and that will be a boundary. Anything shorter, you will get punished. Naren Vata is in a sublime touch. See, it was a half tracker. Lovely shot that is.
Yeah. Always ready for the shorter one. Naren Vata, that's his favorite shot, favorite area. He's been so good with that shot. Even he lost wicket in that kind of delivery against Afghanistan.
Oh, once again pulled, and that's in the gap as well. Second boundary of the over. The favorite area for Naren Vata to hit the cricket ball. Has been very busy hitting out there.
Yeah, short ball punished. Coming to the position earlier. So quick onto that area.
Yeah, and in a good position to play that shot as well. Can adjust himself pretty quickly in the crease. Like you said, always ready for that shot. Once again shorter. This time towards the different area, but the result, it's same. It's another boundary. Back-to-back boundary and third one of the over.
Back-to-back boundary, and dugout is not happy. They want a 6 to finish this match. They're just pointing towards the batsman. Hit a 6. That's a challenge. Bipin has signaled that. Hit a 6 and do that celebration.
Now just 7 runs away from the victory. Straight back to the bowler.
Dot ball 2 in the over. After 12, it's 109 for 1. 7 runs away Nepal for their third victory.
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
Ball going towards the boundary rope. There is a fielder, couldn't stop it. So 3 runs away Nepal after this boundary. Sahil Patel gets a boundary.
And he's in hurry to finish this match. This time very sensible. Just opening the face of the bat. Placement was equally good as well. Just a hit away. Even the crowd are demanding for a 6. Even 4 is not enough for them.
That's a no ball called by the umpire. So chance of a free hit. That's a perfect situation for Nepal to get over that line with a 6.
Yeah, good opportunity set. Go for the free hit. Go for the glory shot. Finish this game. Have a good rest before that big match against Afghanistan.
Crowds on their feet, demanding a 6.
And to opposite of that, it will be a dot ball. Oh, outside is, and that will be it. There's the confirmation. Nepal, they beat Hong Kong, China quite convincingly. And the Afghanistan, the match against Afghanistan, it will matter the most from here on. Superb display from Team Nepal as they beat Hong Kong, China by 9 wickets.
A comfortable victory for the home side. Third win of the tournament. They started off with beating UAE in their first match. Then comfortable victory against Oman and 9 wickets victory against Hong Kong as well. So third victory for Nepal. The match against Afghanistan will be crucial from now. Only one team will be through the Under-19 World Cup 2026.
And a good thing about this victory, they have boosted their net run rate up as well, finishing this game in just 12.3 overs. We can see the batting cards, Sahil Patel and Neeraj Kumar Yadav yielding that fiery start. Just 12 ball for his 23 runs, Neeraj Kumar Yadav, whereas Sahil Patel unbeaten for 42. And Naren Vatta batting with a strike rate of 169 runs, 39 runs to his name from just 23 balls. So good batting display from the top 3.
Nothing much in the bowling line. 1 wicket for Sayan Puri. So 7 bowlers has been used by Hong Kong, given 9 runs as extra. 55 runs opening partnership by the Nepal openers. Set the platform for Nepal. 118 for 1 in just 12.3 overs. So that's the victory for Nepal against Hong Kong, China.
And Afghanistan, they posted a big total of 359 against UAE in the upper ground. So assuming Afghanistan, they beat UAE, the match between Nepal and Afghanistan on 19th of April, the Saturday in the lower Mulpani cricket ground. It will be a virtual final. Till then, we'll leave you with the highlights of this class and we'll be back in a post-match presentation in a short while.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLife सँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLife सँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice verse.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा AI को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ। आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस्। One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि।
अब MetLife सँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस्। जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको। MetLife
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै। मेटलाइफ।
So time for the short and sweet post-match presentation between the match of Nepal under-19 and Hong Kong China under-19. Well, what a dominating win for the home side. They beat Hong Kong China under-19 by a commanding margin of 9 wickets, registering their third consecutive victory in this tournament. So the match against Afghanistan under-19 on 19th of April on Saturday in this ground, Lower Mulpani, which will matter the most. And in this post-match presentation, we will be presenting the Player of the Match award. And to present that award, we have Mr. Madhav Karmacharya, the board member for Cricket Association of Nepal. I'd like to invite you up front, sir. He's here with the trophy and Player of the Match for today's game. Is there any doubt? It's the leggy Yuvraj Khatri for his superb bowling performance. Back-to-back Player of the Match award for the young man. 5 wickets in the previous game, 4 wickets today. He's in a super form. Thank you, Madhav sir. We'll have a little talk. Yuvraj, सुरुमा त बधाई छ, लगातार दोस्रो खेलमा प्लेयर अफ द म्याच अवार्ड पाउनु भएको छ, कस्तो महसुस भइरहेको छ?
थ्याङ्क यू सर, एकदम राम्रो फिल भइरहेछ भनौँ न। हामीले गेम पनि जितिरहेछौँ अनि एउटा प्लेयर अफ द म्याच पनि भइरहेछ, खुसी लाग्यो।
एकदमै पहिलो खेलमा यदि तपाईँको बलिङ पर्फर्मेन्स हेर्ने हो भने त्यति रिदममा हुनुहुन्न थियो, थोरै सर्ट पिच बलहरू एक्सपेन्सिभ हुनुभएको थियो, तर त्यसपछि भने माथिल्लो मुलपानीमा 5 विकेट र आजको खेलमा 4 विकेट, एकदम इन्जोय गरिरहनु भएको छ।
हजुर एकदम त्यो गेम पछि हुन्छ नि, सरले पनि मलाई एकदम ब्याक गर्नुभयो, सपोर्ट गर्नुभयो। अनि त्यसपछि चाहिँ म जो ओमनसँग एकदम राम्रो रिदममा पनि थिएँ, विकेट पनि पाएँ अनि आज पनि एउटा कन्फिडेन्स थिएँ भनौँ। हजुर
एकदमै आज पनि 5 विकेट लिने चान्स त रहेको थियो एकदमै राम्रो बलिङ गरिरहनु भएको थियो विकेटले कस्तो खेलिरहेछ धेरै हेल्प गरिरहेछ तपाईलाई
विकेटले राम्रै छ भनौँ विकेट त्यस्तो टर्न चाहिँ पाएन अहिले राम्रो छ विकेट
अब अन्तिम खेल अफगानिस्तानसँग जसले सबैभन्दा धेरै म्याटर गर्छ वर्ल्ड कप पुग्नको लागि र अफगानिस्तानको सिरिजमा तपाईले कुनै पनि खेल खेल्नु भएको थिएन एज अ ट्रम्प कार्ड तपाईलाई लुकाएर राखिएको थियो सो कतिको एक्साइटेड हुनुहुन्छ त्यो खेलको लागि
एकदम एक्साइटेड भनौँ न हाम्रो लागि एकदम इम्पोर्टेन्ट गेम पनि हुनेछ हाम्रो एउटा ड्रिम छ अन्डर 19 वर्ल्ड कप खेल्ने त्यो हामीले पुरा गर्नको लागि एकदम हुन्छ नि मेहनत पनि गरेर आएको छौँ र कन्फिडेन्स छौँ भनौँ
अब बाँकी रेस्ट 19 अप्रिलमा रहेको छ खेल यसै मैदानमा सो तयारी कसरी गर्नुहुन्छ कन्फिडेन्स कतिको हुनुहुन्छ त्यो खेलको लागि
हजुर कन्फिडेन्स अब तयारी त पहिलेदेखि गर्दै पनि आइरहेको छौँ अझै गर्ने पनि छौँ हजुर एकदम राम्रो छ तयारी हाम्रो
धेरै धेरै बधाई छ युवराज अन्य खेलको लागि पनि शुभकामना तपाईलाई So Yuvraj Khatri, player of the match for today's game, back-to-back player of the match award for that talented young spinner. So that's all from the post-match presentation as well. We'll be back tomorrow with another action. Till then, stay with us.
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.
One by MetLife एपबाट अब आफ्नो स्वास्थ्य अवस्था बारेमा एआई को मार्फत एपबाटै जानकारी पाइन्छ आजै One by MetLife एप डाउनलोड गरी तपाईको जीवन सुनिश्चित बनाउनुहोस् One by MetLife एप सहज अनि स्वस्थ पनि
अब मेटलाइफसँग आबद्ध भई आफ्नो समय र मेहनत सही उद्देश्यमा खर्चिनुहोस् जिम्मेवार उद्देश्यप्रति अब पालो तपाईको मेटलाइफ
विगत 23 वर्षदेखि नेपालको लागि विश्वसनीय भविष्यको निर्माण गर्दै हर कदममा तपाईसँगै मेटलाइफ
The all-new YY Quick, hot and spicy. Enter the spice first.